hopefully we don't have too much trouble there. You folks tell me if we do. I'm going to open this up so I can sort of see if we can tell how long the necklace is. It is not marked sterling or anything of that nature that I know of. I believe that it is made by 9 West for this East 5th collection. Let me see, did I see a 9 West on the box? No, I didn't. I don't know why I did. Let's see. Made in China. It's, no, it's made by East 5th. But anyway, they call that stone a spectralite. And we have a necklace and matching earrings. They do very, very much look like a silver necklace, but they are not. They, at least they have not been tested anyway. I don't think that they are silver. I don't think that they are silver at all. So as soon as I get my gem tester calibrated here, I'm going to test the stone and see if it in the very least comes up glass, because we would like it to be glass or better, right? Oh, and I did some cleaning of my desktop, and I don't know. We'll see if I can get this underway here. And it calibrates very, very slowly, so we'll just take our little time and ask you all how you've been doing. And let's see. We can calibrate over here. Yep. And then let's see what this says here. Let's see what this says. Figures. Cabochons are very hard to test. And it just may be that it's a resin. I'm going to check my, yep, I checked my control on glass and it is showing glass. Let me try a different way on here. It is not showing. So I have a feeling that these are just resin made to look like spectralite stones. Let's see if we have. There is a little bit of a haze there. So I think those are resin. But it's a very nice set. And hello, Melissa Lopez. Hi from YouTube. Hey, if you're interested in coming over here and joining our chat and the ability to possibly bid, if you're interested, come on over to Knickknacks, NIKNAX.net, and then you need to register to bid, and you don't have to bid, but you would have the ability to bid. And then you can come over here and see all what's going on over here. We have live auctions like the one that I'm about to start, and then we have multi-day auctions, and we have buy it now auctions. Okay, so this one is East 5th. I'm going to let you look at the stones here real cute. I just tested them. They are not glass. They appear to be resin. I opened this up and it has not been removed from the card yet, and I see no dimensions on here, but I am going to guess that this is probably an 18-inch If you get it and it's not a good length for you, let me know and we'll figure something out. All right. So let's run this for $1 as we start off our awesome show tonight. And we're just going to go until I get tired. So let's see. We're going to add a raid because I didn't bring one over. We're going to call this raid, and raids are going to be $1 and starting bid. And I'm also just on raids going to provide free shipping for the first time ever on a raid item. I am going to splurge and go for free shipping. So you can bid a little bit higher if you kind of know what you're doing here. I'm going to take a photo of this item and put it in there. And then we are going to know that we're going to publish this, and it is published, and we're going to run it for the raid. It is a very pretty set. You can see the thickness of the metal. It is new in the box, never taken off the card. And Boo is winning. And you're going to catch this item for $1. Wowee, and free shipping on the raid item. You are very welcome. Let me put a post-it note on here because I don't want to write on the box. Well, I thought I had a post-it note. Well, we're going to just put your little baggie. I'm going to put the baggie inside the box. And this is raid number 1. It is amazing. You will love it. Number 00 raid. Okay, and Boo. All right. Thank you very much. That will be coming to you. Closed, and then we will start our let's start with some brooches. My brooches are starting at $10, and let me tell you a little bit about them. Of course, we have 3 Lucindas. These are little people brooches here, and I do have other brooches. They'll be spattered in and out through here. We have little people brooch. We have this little people brooch that's they're playing tennis, perhaps. And then another one here looks like they're having a tea party outside. Or maybe they set up a lemonade stand. Who can say? But those are the Lucindas. And then I have this faux pearl bar brooch. It is closed, yep. And then I have this one is called English Rose. This is a special Danbury Mint presentation in honor of Princess Di. That is the year of her death, 1987. And it's English Rose. And it was made specifically to honor her. And then I have a couple pendants. We're going to do pendants the same as brooches. This one is a brooch or a pendant. This is resin on here, on this one. This one's resin. This one is also resin, but this one is made by Roman. And this one has a lovely little glow. To it. Not the clear stones don't glow, but all of the resin around the outside does. And it is marked right here on RMN, which is the abbreviation for Roman, and this is an enhancer pendant. Okay, let's see. I have this piece. Now, this piece is not high end or anything like that. This is somebody's artwork, and they did a wonderful job of silk ribbon embroidery, and they put it on just on some cardboard and then glued this ring around. I don't know where this came from, where this ring is from, whether it's off of another piece of jewelry. It almost looks like gold foil that was put on an older piece or a frame that you can buy from, from your craft store or whatnot. And it's a definite handmade, embroidered silk flower brooch. Okay, this is, I have two of these. If I can turn it right so you can see the face of the sun. This is, his eyes are up here. His nose is right there. And there's his mouth. He's definitely on fire, that guy. So he's one of the brooches that's available. All right. So we're working on brooches. I do have two of those. So if you missed the bid on one, we can always put another one in there. All right. I have this brooch, which is 3 hearts, and they are that kind of thin metal. This one happens to be 2-tone. We got 2 gold hearts and 1 silver tone. And let's see, I want to try to put that so you can see them, but I don't know if this was such a good idea. And then I have this one. Now this one is being sold as is. There is a an issue over here with the plating on this one petal. Somebody has touched it up, looks like, with some gold paint, but the, what is that, rhodium plating, looks like it is off on that one petal. It does have all its AB rhinestones. It's a nice looking pin if you can look beyond the petal or know how to fix that. But that one is still one of the choices. All right, let me move these over here. And okay, so we're going to run, and your choice, $10. And they're running. Don't forget our Lucindas out there. I do have somewhere in this stuff, I have one Lucinda book pin. I know that somebody was asking me for that. Okay, so I'm going to move these over, and I think I'm going to put them out. This is not working as well as I thought with the, sorry, you're seeing my mess now. It's not cooperating. All right. Now, I'm going to play a game of guess what this is. I'll hold it up there. If you want to Google image it, you can be shocked and amazed, possibly, as what you say is see. This is sterling silver. I just tested it before the show started. These points on here are extremely sharp, so they're like pinpoints. And then they have these little decorative balls on there. I cleaned it just with some shampoo and a little Scotch-Brite pad. It is not a hairpin. Okay, I suppose it could be used for one, but that's not its main purpose. It's not a fur pin. Nope, not. I'll let you know. I'll give you a hint that it has to do with hygiene. There you go. And I was shocked and amazed when I saw that. Okay. Has to do with hygiene, and it's antique. So when you give up, let me know, and then we'll run it. All righty, let's see here. I do have two pairs of shoe clips. These are metal ones, like a sort of a bronze tone. These would run for 10, the pair. And then this pair here is marked made in France. Down there on the bottom. And these are some type of resin. And they are also shoe clips. They click on a little bit differently than the other ones. There is two of them. So those would be $10. So if you're interested in them, just say run. Let's see what else. Okay, so we had the pendants, and we have a beautiful pair of sort of, I would say these are sort of Aztec design kind of earrings. They do need some cleaning. I don't know if they're actually silver tone or if they are bronze tone. I have a feeling that they are kind of bronze tone, but they could use a good cleaning. And then let's see, we have our sun. And now you can't see because I've made it too close. Oh, all right. We're going to take this off here, and I'm going to plug that in when the battery needs us to plug in. Hopefully that's not real soon. Okay, and then we have our Lucinda's. I just cannot seem to get this to act the way I want it to. All right, so are you ready for this? Okay, so hygiene. You carry it with you. And I'm going to give you some clues, but the clue may sound kind of yucky. But you carry this with you pinned in your belt or in your blouse, but you carry it with you when you go to the outhouse. Okay, so that's what this is all about. This is sterling. It's tested sterling with my acid tests. It is not marked. Okay, you give up? All right. So it is actually for doing a number of things like cleaning under your fingernails, cleaning earwax out of your ear, or yes, as a toothpick. Okay, and you clip that into your belt when you're going to the outhouse, and then you can take care of your other hygiene. I could not imagine what it had to do with hygiene when I saw it. But yes, it is antique. If anybody would like that, it's going to run as one of these $10 choices, and it is been tested as sterling. All righty, let's see. Let's also put out a set of, yeah, that's what I say, yuck. It can also be used to, you put it in your hair and swirl it around, and it makes a bun out of your hair. Quick fix, get it out of the way so you can take care of other business, if you know what I mean, especially if your hair is long. But yeah, that's meant to do that. This is a little pair of silver tone enameled hound dog earrings. Thought it was cute. No, don't say, don't, no, that's what I said. Yuck is yuck, you know? That's why I didn't think you were going to come up with the right answer, because nobody would have thought of that. All right, let's see. Let's move these guys off. Here's the other Lucinda. And let's see what else we can throw down here. We have these little heart pendants, and you could use 2 of these as a choice for one. All right, so we have, these are stone. Let me get these out of the way and put a row of them down here. We have soda lights. And we have 3 soda lights actually, but I'll put them all down here. This has tested as jadeite. Both of those. This is Dalmatian stone. Yeah, that sounds more practical, doesn't it? And I'm just going by what, Google Lens told me, and going around and looking at some other antique stuff. It was hard to find, actually. Wasn't the easiest thing in the world to find. These 2 are white howlite. This is howlite before it's been dyed. And this one is mother of pearl. So you can pick any 2 of the hearts and any one of the brooches or shoe clip sets for a $10 start, and we're going. Mine is going to have to take that hygiene tool and have it melted down. Oh, golly. All right. So we're not into any of these. And remember, I said choice of 2 on the hearts. All right. So this is another $10 choice, guys. This is a Geneva watch, brand new battery, just put in this evening. I put it in at 8:30, and it now says it is 7 minutes to 11. It might be running a little bit slow, but look at the beautiful band on here. Isn't that awesome? And the mother of pearl face. And this is a Geneva platinum. It has a Japan movement. It is new. It still has its little sticker on the back. Well, it's not entirely new because I opened the back and put a battery in. The other battery had wound down. It uses a S626 battery, so it's a fairly reasonably priced battery. But that is going to be one of our $10 choices. Let's see what else we can put down here for a $10 choice. All right, now this is contemporary. But when I was at the thrift store, I said, oh gosh, I know how we have so many people that love owls, and now it's big into purse charms. So look at this guy. He's an articulated rhinestone owl. He is very much imitating a Betsy Johnson type of look, but there is no marks on him. You like cows? I don't think I have any cows. Well, I do have one pair of cow earrings if we ever get around to them, if I can find them. So this would be a $10 choice. And then I do have a enamel rhinestone fish. This is just a keychain. It does not have the carabiner hook to hook it on your purse, but you certainly could find yourself one, I'm sure. Or you can tie it on with a ribbon. Isn't it cute? And I have another really, really awesome keychain. Where did I put it? Oh, there's two more. All right. So we have a dolphin in silver tone, and he's got the heart cut out back. And these were purchased. I know they're contemporary. I do not know where they came from, except that I bought them at Volunteers of America. Here is a very fantastic one. Look at this one. Okay, so those are all $10 starts. And here we go again. We'll run. They are awesome sauce, awesome sauce. And Boo's in there. She says, I can't stand it. I got to have one of something down there. All right, and Boo, what would you like? The watch. All right. This is number 01. That's starting our night off. Thank you, thank you. That will be coming to you, that beautiful, beautiful watch. It is a clamper kind of thing. And you are welcome. Let me get that down in our sold items container. I keep a little basket down here, and then I put everything that's sold in the basket. At least I thought I did. What did I do with you, Enboo? Oh, I set the stuff on top of the basket. All right, there we go. And let's see. This is missing some. I'm in the process of fixing this one, but I have these little pearls without holes in them are very hard to find. But I do have this guy. He will run for 10 only when he's fixed up. I have a, let's see, Brighton. This is a cancer survivors bracelet. This one fits up to a size 8. Okay, and it's got these little pink rhinestones going around. And then this one, this heart is complete with its little beaded pearls inside. And it says, trust your journey. And there is the Love Heals and the Brighton Bee and the Brighton Latch and Bee on the heart up here. And so that one's going down there for a $10 choice as well. Brighton for $10. Wow. Here we go. We're going to duplicate and we're going to run again. Let's see what else I can put in the pile. And Boo's in there. Hello. Shh. Moon Sky's here. Hello, Moon Sky. How are you? All right. And Boo, you're the winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. The owl keychain. Oh, my goodness. Isn't he awesome? Isn't he awesome? Woo! $10. Wow, good choice. Good choice. All right. And let's see. So we have the shoe. Hey, you know, I didn't check to see if these glowed or, oh my gosh, they glow too. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Did the other one glow? Oh, the dolphin glows and the fish glows. Well, you know, enamel glows. So I imagine so does the, well, the owl may not glow because he's clear, but we'll put this guy up here. So we got Lucinda, we got the hound dog earrings. Oh, Moon Sky, let's see if you know what this is. Everybody else here does. And I'll give you one clue, the same clue I gave them. It has to do with hygiene. Don't tell her, ladies. Don't tell her. And it's made out of sterling silver. Sterling silver. I tested it. All right. Let's see what else we can throw out here for 10. How about this bangle? Nope. It does not have a name that... Okay. Well, it is... the second clue was you carry it with you when you go to the outhouse, and it is antique. So we have, you know, I have have to try to give you the clues the same way I gave the others. This is a resin, clear lucite bangle. This has an image on fabric that has been applied to the backside of here to make it look like it is encased, a flower encased in resin. And it actually had Google image stumped. I kept on telling it, it's not real roses. And it kept on telling me it was. And I said, no, it's not. Look at, and then I had to take a close-up picture of it like this so where you could see the grid kind of pattern in the fabric. And okay. And we're going to put that down for a $10 choice. All right, Moon Sky, this is something that you would put in your belt or your sash and wear it when you went to the outhouse, and then you'd use it to clean your fingernails or your ear. They made it big enough so it wouldn't go all the way down in there. Or pick your teeth with it. Multi-purpose, yes. An antique finger, ear, teeth sticker. That's what we'll call it. And it did test sterling, so yeah, fun, huh? All right, so, okay, so we have the shoe and the dolphin, and the Roman pendant with the enhancer attachment. I have added the bangle, and let's see what else we can add here. How about this little stone bracelet? It has all kinds of stuff. I recognize the Dalmatian stone easily enough. This looks like it may be turquoise, but turquoise is real hard sometimes to detect the difference between turquoise and howlite. And it doesn't test like on a presidium kind of thing. Looks like there's all kinds of, there's some gemstones in here. Okay, let's put it that way. A gemstone chip stretchy bracelet. All right, we'll put that out there as a choice. And it says brooch, but we're doing a choice of anything on the board here. Duplicate, and we're running. Hello, Goob and Pebble Fan. Hello, hello. Welcome in from YouTube land. Please come on over to niknax.net and join the fun over here. Yes, these are all for sale, but you can only buy them if you come over to niknax.net and register to bid, and then look for Robin's Nest resale, and you can come into the auction and chat and buy and have a whole lot of fun with us. And if you come over here and we know that you're in here, I will run something again for $1. How about that? Knickknacks has a lot of live auctions. We have multi-day auctions that aren't live. And then we also have some bunches and bunches and bunches, like over 100,000 buy it now listings. So there you go. Come on over and have some fun. All right. No takers on any of those. Let's see. What else do I have to put in there? All right. We will put this one in. This one tests citrine. It is signed Karis, Karis. Right there. It is not sterling, but these are genuine citrines. All right. So we'll try that one. See if you like any of those. And we will run. Let's see what else we can put out there for a choice. This is a little charm bracelet with bells of all kinds of different kinds on. Untested metal on this one. And let's see, then we have a ring. This ring is, I have rings tonight too. We can do rings. This one measures size 9. Size 9. This is a costume ring. All right, it is not sterling. Costume, but it sure is pretty. And that's a choice. Have we found anything you want me to run it yet? How about a mother of pearl stretch bracelet? Wow, so this is about 2.5 inches wide. And of course it stretches, so it fits almost any size. I have a 7.5 inch wrist. It fits nicely. And that is all mother of pearl and shell. So, oops. So there you go. That one's out there. I can't run the paperweights. I'm sorry. We have this bangle. This is a silver tone bangle, untested. It has heart-shaped little weep holes for ventilation. And it's like engraved and then blackened in the engraving. I guess they call that antiqued. All right, so those choices are all for $10 out there. Restarting, and we're running. No shoe. We got the shoe clips. These are the bronze tone metal ones, and we have the made in France vintage plastic. All right. We have 1, 2, 3 Lucindas out here. Let's see. Okay. This one is Premier Designs cuff bracelet. So Google and Pebble Fan, Goob and Pebble Fan, if you come over to Knickknacks, let us know when you're in here, and then we will run something, because if you make yourself up a handle, we might not know what it is. This one is silver tone. Now I'm going to tell you right here where this black stuff is. It was sort of scratchy. I put a piece of tape over it. I think it is like lost some of its plating there. And so rather than catch it on your skin, I put a piece of tape over that. So that's out there. And let's see what is, well, that's just a chain. What else can you run for? Oh, here, we can do this one. How about this one? This is howlite. It is stone. It is not sterling. It is howlite, and it is magnetic. And howlite is what they refer to as fake turquoise, but it is a stone. It's a it looks like this naturally, this color. All right, and then they inject it with dye, and it's a very porous stone, so it accepts the dye real well. And they make it because it's very easy to imitate turquoise without the expense of turquoise. So we put that one in there as well, and then we will run again. Let's restart and run. And then I'm going to clear this off completely, and we'll start with some other stuff. Is anybody into Wade Whimsies? If you are, we can always run those. Okay. I see no takers on any of that stuff. So here is another piece of howlite. It was a necklace, and this is howlite, and it also has this rock is called basalt. A lot of people call it lava rock or lava stones. You can put your essential oils in there, and it kind of hides in the cracks, and then you have your essential oils. These are freshwater pearls on here, though, real freshwater pearls. Okay, and howlite and basalt. And this is a thing that I need my ruler for. Where are you, ruler? Okay, there you are. Oh. And it measures 20 inches, fully extended. So if there's any interest in that one, we have that one as well. But I'm going to take everything else off. And I'm going to go backwards. So if you see something you want run, I'll run any of these for $10. So just let me know. Shoe clips. Lucinda. The stone bracelet, the big sun brooch, the kind of Aztec-y pierced earrings, a Brighton bracelet, howlite bracelet with toggle clasp, the howlite necklace, 20 inches, basalt howlite, and freshwater pearls, cultured freshwater pearls. And then we have the shoe, purse charm keychain. And we have the dolphin. And we have the Roman pendant, the enameled fish, the bell bracelet, the ring. I'm going to put the ring back up here so it doesn't get lost. It's supposed to be in my ring box. We have the antique hygiene tool made out of sterling, the hound dog pierced earrings, and all of the stone hearts, choice of 2. All right. All right, so let's see. Put the next box down here. We have, we have a cute little hat brooch. Enameled butterfly. These are like circa 1970s, this one. This is a hand-painted enamel on copper. It's beautiful. I think it's hand-painted. Sometimes it's very hard for me to tell. Here's the back side of it. I have a scarf clip with a purple cabochon in there. Here's the back, no markings. This one is marked Polycraft. Polycraft marcasites. Isn't that a beautiful brooch? Marked Polycraft. That is a high-end brand and old. This one is, I believe, the 1928 company. It is a Victorian revival style dangling heart off of a bar. Kind of looks like a curtain rod. There's the back of it. Sorry for my inventory tag is in the way, but there's the back of it. And this one is marked 1948 too, or 1928 too. Is this the one that's marked? No, I guess not. Never mind. I have another one that is marked. Okay, so there's 3 little porcelain roses, enameled heart, just in time for Valentine's Day. I have a set of Matisse copper earrings. I'm not Matisse. These are Renoir. I get this confused all the time. Renoir is the company name. Matisse is the line of Renoir that has the enamel on it. This is not Matisse Renoir, as opposed to this bangle bracelet here being Matisse Renoir, but this one is not running for 10. This one is a $30 start on here. Okay. I have a Miracle. These are the Celtic. These are real stones. They're agates, most likely. I think that's glass in the middle. I'm not positive. And my machine turned off, so let me turn it back on. It heats up to a certain point and then it turns itself off. These are made by, they're signed MBSF, which stands for Marjorie Bayer, designer of San Francisco. And these tested for me to be 800 silver. So not sterling, but have some silver content. And I tested up here rather than down here. So the part up here is where the silver content is. And then I tested these, tested sterling. They weigh 8.5 grams. And this particular pair would run for $25. So I'm going to put that out there. But that's not a $10 start. That's $25. And then I have this little guy. This is a teeny weeny little guy, but it's a crowd favorite sometimes. Crowns are usually in a Ziploc bag. The zipper just tore and it does not want to come out of the bag. Here we go. It's a little crown. We got baguettes and we have rhinestones and we have pearls. The center pearl has been replaced and it is not signed, but there is the back. If you could see the back without my inventory tag being in the way, let me move our twirly whirly around here. What's a good name for that, twirly whirly? Thank you, Sandy, for naming that for us. I can't get the twirly whirly to twirl. There we go. I have very bad arthritis, so this is not an easy. There we go. Now the twirly whirly is twirled and whirled into position. And so the back of this looks more like this. Right. Okay, so, and that's, and we'll put the little pewter dolphin. With a faux rhinestone. And he is pewter. He is marked pewter and SCM N9. All right. So I will restart the auction and run. If you want any of those, just bid. Alrighty. Let's clear the board again. It was the Hollycraft, huh? That's a nice one. Alrighty. Put these in the bag. All right. So let's go on to, I think I have, yeah, choice of sterling stone bracelets. Let's move those to stage. And let's duplicate. Number 1 is on the stage. All right, I'll show you what I have here. Oh, don't fall down. Oh, goodness. All right. This one. And it fits a size 7 3/4. It's marked sterling on the clasp, and I have tested the chain. And these are also a semi-precious stone. And I tell you in just a second what those are. Testing as, I believe it was citrines and quartz, but let me see. All right, this is testing. There's 2 types of stones on here. We have these kind of pale yellow ones, and we have some clear ones. And then we have, this is what is called brecciated, which means it's got like striations in it. So this one here, this kind of yellow one, tests as a quartz. The clear one goes all the way up into citrine iolite, the completely clear one. This one should be another quartz, which is probably brecciated quartz. Yeah. This one is a teeny weeny little guy. Where did he come from? He's quartz. This one should be iolite again. And it is iolite, citrine iolite. Seeing that it's clear, I would think that it's iolite rather than citrine. Citrines usually are yellow. Okay. So we have one of those. That's option number 1. And this is labradited quartz. Let me double check that I'm telling you the right thing. Where's my book? There it is. This is number 302. Is it tested as topaz? Let me see if it still tests as topaz some days. Right now it's going up to jadeite, spinel, amethyst. It did not go all the way into topaz. Let me try a different stone. Yeah, no, so these are like jadeite, spinel is what I'm seeing now. But they are they're sort of smoky, but it's what they call labradited. There's labradite mixed in with it. This one is 261. This one is citrine and These numbers are mixed up because, well, maybe not. Let's see. I think this is jadeite, amethyst, citrine, but let me look. This little green stone here. This little yellow stone is like tourmaline or citrine. It's hard to tell. This is definitely citrine. This is citrine, which these could all be tourmaline, just different colors of tourmaline. And they're in the same family as citrine, INE, and yeah. So these are a type of precious stone in colors of green, pale. This kind of looks like a, what is that? A mystic opal kind of thingy, but it's not. This looks like amethyst, but it's not. It looks like onyx. There is black tourmaline. All of these colors could be tourmalines as well. So we have, this one fits up to a size 8. Uh, 7 3/4, 8. It's just pushing it. These are going to be $20 each. This one is all tourmaline, I believe. Let's see. This one is $303. What does it say about you? It says you are, oh, amethyst, jadeite, spinel. Let's see. Can't keep my mind straight. Okay, so this is a green one, and it does go way up into, way up into the top end of the jadeite spinel, and it crosses over into topaz as well. This little purple one, it's not really purple, well, it's kind of a cranberry color one. That one is jadeite spinel. This one, the clear one, that's all the way up into topaz. This is purple. It's an amethyst. This is a mix of green and blue here. I don't know what this one is, but they are going way up. This one is more like tourmaline. And then this one, citrine. This one should be amethyst. And it is. And this little blue one, that's tourmaline. Okay, so you got some mixed stones there on that one. And that one goes for 20. And then this one is amethyst iolite. So these hot pink ones are iolite, and these dark ones are, these little pale ones, unless I've got it backwards, are amethyst. Okay, so this pink one tests, pink one tests amethyst or iolite. They're both in the same range. It's really hard. You kind of have to know. This one tests amethyst, so it's going right on up there. Yep. So they are in testing as semi-precious stones. So your choice of any of those for 20. Is anyone interested in those? Those are sterling silver chains, tested, marked and tested, and precious stone bracelets. Your choice for 20. Let's just run once. It's running. Not, I'll put them away. price of sterling is now over $2.50 a gram, so we cannot just all right, so this is 925. It is marked 925 on the clasp. Right. Why can't I see it right there? And then I have tested the chain. It is also sterling. And if you'll notice, all the links are sealed closed. They're like welded closed. That's the sign. A good sign of a precious metal is when they weld that link closed so that it cannot come open. This one is on the heavy duty side. It weighs come around here. Let's see. $24 grams. This would go for $55. $55. It's worth that just in its value in silver alone. This would make a wonderful silver charm bracelet. I have, this one is pearls, and it's 925 findings. So the clasp and these 4 links are sterling, and then it's on a magnetic kind of wire, but the clasp and the findings are not. This one I could go for 10 on this one. It's real hard for me to tell. They do feel gritty to me, but I can't definitively say, so we'll say faux pearl, but they look like they are like fresh water. All right. This one is a sterling silver inlaid turquoise and coral. It does just have a missing, well, where is it? Right there. I don't know if you can see it right there in the upper left of it. It's like at 10 o'clock. There is a missing stone there. Otherwise, it's in perfect condition. It is marked 925. It's been tested and verified at the jewelers. This is 18 grams. I think it weighs more than that, but yeah, this scale is not, I got to get my little scale out. My gram weigher scale needs to come out. I should have just brought it out to begin with. Oops, sorry guys. padding out of there, and then I'll put the tray on the top, and then you turn it on. We're going to zero it out first. Here it is, and this weighs 16.83 grams. So this ring would start at $45. And it is a large ring, fairly large anyway. It starts at weighs size 10.5. That fits my middle finger, I think. Yeah. So you can see now the stone is at, the missing spot is at like 4 o'clock. So you can see where that is sucked out of there. Now, an easy repair on that will be just to put a drop of resin in it. Hello, Hillbilly Mama. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just hanging out here, doing all kinds of craziness. All right, that one would start for 45. I have a Brighton. A jeweled Brighton. A bejeweled Brighton bangle. There's the B. Don't be fooled. There's a lot of Brightons out there that look like there's a lot of jewelry out there that looks like Brighton, that heavy silver plate or silver toned stuff. But unless it has the heart with the B, I don't call it Brighton. This thrift store where I was thrifting wanted $15 for one that didn't have a B on it. And I said, no, thank you. Hello, Mama Steffi. Welcome in. We aren't weighing this one. It's just a beautiful. This one would be a $10 start. Brighton, $10. Let me know. I also have this Brighton. This is crazy good. Crazy good Brighton. This is a magnetic clasp. Hinged cuff. Hinged bangle. I'm sorry. There's the Brighton B and a heart. It fits on my 7.5 and closes with the magnet. Well, maybe not today. Maybe today I'm swollen. Yeah, I'm swollen today. Oh, yes. Okay. Well, it fits a size 7, not a 7.5. That's probably what it says here too. Oop. Yep. It fits more like a 6 3/4 according to my mandrel, but it is a Brighton that would also start at 10. Got this little fella sitting here. This is a untested metal. It was quite tarnished when I got it. Seeing it's not magnetic. We do, I think regular bangles are doing, let's see, what do I have bangles doing? 8 on a regular bangle. 10 on the Brighton ones. So if you're interested in that one's 8. my pricing stuff out of here. This is a little, I think this is glass. Let me check it. Some of these things have not been tested yet. This does test glass. And if I am correct, if I remember right, this glows. Yes, and so this is what they call Muka light. It's a crazy kind of glass, or could be an iolite that glows. Could be the dye that they use to color it, but that is better than a stone. You can see right here the inclusions in it. You can see that it's a stone and not glass. This is mucalite. 99.9% sure it is. All right. This one would go for 8. All right. Do we want to try some earrings, guys? 2 pair of earrings for, I think I have 2 pair, choice of 2 for 5. Is it? 2 for 10. 2 pair for 10. If you're interested in that, I'll pull the earrings up. Let's put the scale over here. All right, let's see what we got. Well, I picked up a thing of brooches. Let's look in here. These are completely different ones than the ones I've shown already. 1928 brand. Brooches are starting at 10. This is very, very Celtic. This is another miracle. Those are agates. And is that a topaz? Let's see. It's glass. All right, so we have that. It's beautiful. I have a rose transfer onto porcelain. I think it's transfer. Oh gosh, I'm not a good one to ask whether it's. I don't see individual, or do I? No, yeah, cameo. Double rose cameo. I have another cameo here, and this is a nativity cameo in Silvertone made by 1928. There's the shepherds and wise men going to see the baby in a tropical nation. This is on porcelain. That's a very unusual cameo. I have 2 left-facing plastic and rhinestone, or well, let's say resin. There's some kind of either vintage plastic. These are tack pins. Left-facing in black, and another in what color is that? Caramel. have a zebra. Is this the Monet zebra? It is a zebra, not marked. I have a beautiful brooch. It is missing one baguette. I would run this one for $5 if someone wanted it. It's missing a baguette up here. You can hardly tell. I really needed to look hard. I would run these 2 for $8. Or these 2, $10 each. I could do 18 on the 2. Okay. I have a hockey puck. Hockey puck, an anthropomorphic hockey puck. Now, isn't this hockey season? You got to have a JJ hockey puck. It's not the normal JJ style that you would see. You would normally see a pewter kind of thing. This is enameled, and he's cute as all get out. I have a wishing well with all glass cabochons and rhinestones. Here's the back construction. Oh, is that another cameo down here? No, this is an onyx. I don't think this is stone. That might be glass. Let's see. Let's see what the gem tester says. It says it's not moving to do anything. Oh, it says it's glass. Glass. This one. Oh, I wish this one was marked. This one is absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to test these stones. I don't know if they are garnets or what. Let's see what they come up as. Test this one right here in the center. They are glass. They are glass. Probably crystal. Oops. That one's going up there. This is rhinestones and pearls. This is, look at the rhodium plating on this one, how nice it is. They're tack pin. I do both of these for $5. They're not expensive ones. Both of these for $5. I have an adjustable heart. I take that back. It's not adjustable. No worries. You'll get there. Yeah, you'll get your money 3 days after they're delivered, which is a long wait. I know. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for money myself. It just keeps on saying pending, pending, pending. This one is a size 8 3/4. I'm sure I will. Just need to get it snuck in the house without my husband complaining. Oh dear. You didn't hear that, Facebook land. Got our relatives out there. Facebook land. It's a cute little gunmetal tone. There's only 9 of you in here, unless my counter's off. Oh, this is pretty. Some Austrian crystal. Let's see if it says Austria. It should. Oh, this one says Coro. Coro. And I'm going to see some stones. I have a, this is probably Avon. Yes, it is marked Avon. You can tell an Avon Titech is definitely quality. Look at the Titech stop on there. You pull this back part up and it unlocks it, and then you can pull it up. I just love these. I look for that type of style of Titech all the time. And let's see. Oh, that's pretty late for Halloween, but we'll put it out here. Wheelbarrow with jack-o'-lanterns. Who was it the other night that we said pumpkin and she jumped right in? Pumpkin! Just keep on saying it. I think it was Dylan, maybe? All right, now these are gorgeous. These are old and gorgeous. They are so beautiful. Just beautiful. And then look at this hair clip. Oh my. They got nice long hair. Look at that. Looked like there was a marking up there, but I can't. And this does work quite well. Flips right open. And then clicks right shut. All the rhinestones are there. That's amazing. Amazing. Let's see what we have. How about a leopard? Leopard in the tree. We've got to sell some brooches here. I've got way too many brooches. This is a beautiful rose gold tone. These are faux stones on the outside. There's rhinestones in the center, but these around the outside are all faux. They're done by making metal beads. So the only place where there's stones and they're pink is right in the center of the bow. I think this one's, yeah, it is marked. I don't know which one is marked, but I will look with my loop here in a second. Let's see, I think it's probably Syracuse. No, this is probably Jerry's. This is their plating, Jerry's. It's very difficult to read because they put so much thick plating on it over the top of the signature. Happens every time I see a Jerry's. I think that's what that is. I can't exactly tell for sure. I have a little poodle. Oh, I was going to do earrings, and here I am doing brooches. So let's put a brooch price thingy gizmo over here. This one is Sarah Coventry. Hello for Mother Goose. Welcome in. Doing some brooches here. Your choice, $10. This is a Roadrunner. Going to the left. I don't know if my back's going to make a marathon or not. It's hurting bad. Got an eagle standing on a pearl. The length of that pin. Ouch! This is pretty. This is a bar brooch. So pearl and glass center stone. Very Victorian revival. These are usually Austrian crystals. This one is not marked, but that is in that style. I think I just purchased one of these for Moon Sky the other night, so I'll have another match for my pair. Make a pair out of it. Okay, these are Mexican centavos. Well, they're centavos. Are they Mexican? Republic of... Oh, gosh. Republic of... Republic of Peruania. Peru. These are Peruvian centavos. Earrings. And the brooches are $10 starts. Earrings, I haven't got them out yet, but we're going to do 2 for $10 on earrings when I get to them. That is a necklace. I think that's the end. Oh, I have the, I don't know if you've ever heard of this one. This one is the Sarah Coventry Light of the East. It's a beautiful brooch, and I have the matching earrings. With the length of that pin, guys. Woo! I have a feeling that's been replaced. It's a different color on this end. I think that's been replaced, the pin. A nice job of whoever did it. And then I have the matching earrings to that. So that would be a $15 start on that particular one. The earrings are clip-ons. All right. And then there is this one. This is marked gold filled or something here. Hang on. What are we? This is marked 12 karat gold filled, and it's got a CJR on it. Little pearl wreath. There's the gold filled marking right there on the left. Right here. All right, that's all in that box. Any interest there? I'll pull those off and we'll open up another box. Except that we need it to focus. All right, I like I do these backwards so that if you're interested, this is a bow gold rose gold colored bow brooch. We have the Sarah Light of the East. She's a 15 starting bid because she has matching earrings. And then we have a bar, Victorian Revival bar. We have a Coro. This is a swedge back. I have a glass, black glass. Do you? Well, I have the pin and I didn't have the matching earrings, and then I bought them from one of the resellers here on Knickknack. Here is a poodle. How you doing, Amy? I wonder who this guy is. He's almost too good to not be something something. He's not marked. Maybe his cartouche fell off. That happens sometimes. Pendant brooch here. I think this is Jerry's. It's very hard to read. It's one of those that they've got so much rhodium plating on there, or whatever kind of plating that is, that it fills up the name. And I know Jerry's does that a lot, just from my experiences at trying to read Jerry's emblems. We have this little wishing well, and look at how this is constructed in the back. That little well, the pulley is actually hanging from the back of the. I mean, it's solid; it won't move, but they actually hung it to make it look like it's hanging. Interesting. Let's see. We have the 1928 Nativity brooch, the Miracle Celtic agate and glass. This is carnelian. Carnelian is a type of agate as well. These are agates. These have some kind of symbol of something. I think this is like a Trinity emblem. Not positive. But this is what they would use to pin up their tartan. We have, this one was a size 8.5, I believe. Do we want to see rings or earrings? Earrings are choice of 2 for, what did I put earrings as? 2 for 5? We can make, if they were 2 for 10, we can make them 2 for 8. Let me see. I have them 2 for 10, but we can play and make them 2 for. I'll get some out. This was the gold-filled one. I have another sterling silver bracelet up here. Roadrunner, Sarakov. This is 1928 brand. That is a glass in the center. Little leopard. He's not marked. Should be. He's nice. The zebra. Everybody has to have a zebra. And then we had the little enamel rose, scatter pin, and the bow. That's a fantastic bow. I wish I had long hair. I'd wear the bow. I'd wear the bow. Maybe I should send it to my daughter. She's got long hair. Or my granddaughter. She wants a blingy bow. All right. So that was that whole box. All right. So I've got glass bangles. I've got metal bangles, but you've probably seen all of them. But I have art glass bangles, and I have stone bangles, and I have natural stone necklaces, or we can do earrings, which is right here in the box. Oh, that's more brooches. Do we want to do more brooches? Do you want to see more brooches? Great, Arctic Angels. Woohoo! Welcome in. I guess we're going to do some more brooches here because the earrings are down in the bottom of the bottom of the pile, and we're going to run a brooch for the raid if I can find one. Let's see. Brooch. Move to stage. We're going to duplicate, and then I'm going to edit this one down to $1. $1. And let's see. Let's find a good one here. How about thank you, Arctic Angels. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for bringing your folks. Look at this one, guys. This fella is almost like 3.5 inches long or close to it. Let's see. He is 3 inches of enameled loveliness. Oh my. Oh my, look at that. We're going to run him for only $1. He's in perfect condition. He's got all his stones. Here's the back. He's unsigned, which is interesting. Let's see if we can get that to focus. There we go. And it is running. $1 for this lovely, oh, I'm getting jerky. Oh, goodness. I thought for sure somebody would love down here. We have this one that is got all kinds of writing on the back of it because it is like somebody's mint or something like that. What did I do with my loop? Here it is. This is, let's see. This is, so shiny you can't read it. The Vatican, this is from the Vatican gift shop. Isn't that a beauty? There it is, Vatican Library gift shop, I think it is. So that's out there. And then we have this one, which is real dried flowers in lucite. Signed Bethel. Let's see. We have this particular one, and I never know what this particular thing is, except that it looks almost like a clothespin this way, or maybe like a corn cob. I'm not sure. If anybody knows if this is a specific type of flower or something. This one, the twirly whirly, keeps on wanting to open up, so you'll have to adjust the twirly whirly. I know there's a way to adjust them. I'm loath to do it. All right, this is a fantastic brooch. Oh my goodness. Who are you? This is marked Craft. C-R-A-F-T, which is a shortened version of Gemcraft. Look at that. all the rhinestones. The beautiful purple cabochon. Here's the back, and the marking right there says craft. The length of the pin. We'll put that one out for a $10 choice. And we ran one for the raid, but it wasn't taken, so put this back here, update the list. I have a mother. My internet's getting jerky. Mother, this is a thin metal, like 1970s metal. This one is heavy. It's not marked, but it gave me Monet vibes, but then the color is a little bit off. There we go. We have a silver tone rope, 3-loop like rope, and it is not signed. Very pleasant looking piece with a faux pearl. This one has a gunmetal back. It has a vintage clasp and has this circle of glass stones. And let's see if they test as anything fantastic. Let's see. My tester doesn't like to test after it gets to a certain temperature. They are glass. I'm going to turn it off and let it cool off. So that's a choice. And then we have this lovely bar brooch, which is not marked. That's glass. We have a JJ Artist palette. Now, somebody the other night had the Torino backing, but didn't have the necklace that went in it. This is a necklace from the Torino butterfly box. So if anybody has a missing butterfly from their Torino and needs to purchase that up, I have one. This is not JJ, but it sure does look like it. And these are like refrigerator magnets. I have 2 of them. They are pewter. And there's the magnet on the back. I have 2 of those. This one is Coro. This one is unsigned. It's giving me a Monet vibe, but it's unsigned. But it's one of these wiggler jiggler ones. Dragonfly. Isn't he great? And then we have an Avon owl. Where's all my owl lovers? And This is an owl pendant. But I would run it also at the $10 level, so I'll put it out here as a choice. It's beautiful. Put him right up there where you can see. This one here is who are you? Is this Premier Designs? Almost looks like it. Yeah, this is Premier. This is a lovely, lovely brooch. Looks like it's missing one stone. No, that's the beaded metal up in there. Anyway, I think they're all there. And then this one is Avon. I've got water lily. All right, I'm going to run this. Your choice for 10. Hits around. And I'll keep on putting some out there. Enamel on copper. This is like a stainless steel, I think. Yeah, stainless steel feather. We have roses in lucite. All right, I've heard that the way they do this is they carve out from the back the lucite, and then they pour in resin into the carved. So it's sort of like an intaglio, and then it's filled. I guess it's called intaglio, not intaglio. I just learned that. But that's a choice out there. Oh, there's a cameo here. A really nice one. Uh-oh, cameo alert, cameo alert. Oh. This is a cameo pendant, but I'll put it out there. Has a little bit of wear, little vintage patina here. I think that is a type of celluloid. Here's the back. Some kind of resin. Doesn't it remind you of Inkalay? Boy, that's sweet. All right. Move everything over to this half of the box. We have, I think, enough out there. Any interest in any of those? Bow with the dangles. All right, it's $10 start. And let me just push the button here, restart, and it's running. This is a ART. I'm sorry, it's marked craft. All right, we're going to go backwards through them as I'm putting them away. If you want them, just say run and I will hit the button. We have the carved resin cameo pendant. This is Premier Designs brooch, faux pearl and rhinestone. Pewter refrigerator magnet with watering can and shovel seeds and a pair of gloves. Yeah. An Avon owl. Lucite rose. Unmarked. This is heavy metal. Articulated dragonfly with springy wings and rhinestones. Double circle. The mother. All right, and we have the JJ Artist palette. We have the bird with the enamel. We have the bow with the dangles. Do we want to run this again? $10 start. The flowers in lucite. The interesting, I think this is a plant or a flower, but I don't know what kind. Okay, we're going to switch over to earrings here in a little bit, as soon as I get these put away. Some really nice ones. Clips. We have all kinds of earrings. Clips and screwbacks and posts and wires. and Peruvian centavos. All right. All right, let's see what we have in the line of earrings. I have way too many brooches, that's for sure. And there's 2 more boxes of them. 3 more boxes of them. All right. Was that an owl? It was. It was an owl pendant. I had both an Avon owl and an owl pendant. Let me see if I can find it again real quick. Yep. This one. He's awesome. He is a pendant. I put a bail on him for you, or a jump ring. I don't know if he's a glower or not. He's a resin belly. Resin belly. And no glow on the eyes. The resin belly. He's nicely made. Very good condition. He's a $10 choice. And the other one was a Avon owl. I would do it at 8. Hello, Rediscovered Resells. Welcome back in. All right, let me change the price here. I do combine and refund overages, but it is set at I think it's set at $6, 50 cents for each one, because there was an increase in U.S. postage. Here we go. It's running. Our H Rabbit is in. Thank you, thank you. We'll put your name on. It's number 04. H Rabbit. I have another owl up here, but he's in the process of being repaired. He's really cool, but he's missing like, looks like 4 of those pearls. And those are going to be hard to match. 5 of them. There's 5 missing. There's one right here too. Isn't he cute? Gotta find some pearlies for him without holes in them. Those are not easy to find. Okay. So we have Peruvian centavos. These are I don't know. Those need to, I didn't realize these were what they were. We can't put these out. I can't put these out at 2 for $10. Sorry. Those aren't going out. Oh, get the other ones out of here. Okay, we have these. These are Coro screwbacks. And these are going to be earrings. I'm going to make these 2. Let me edit the item. Okay, so this is your choice of 2 for $8. And that's the only pair of earrings in this particular box that we have. We have plenty of other boxes. I just have to reach down here and get them. Well, just when you thought you had all of your Lucindas out, you find some more. Found 3 more. Lucindas are $10 each. I'm just putting them out there because I found them. That one's stuck in the box here. There we go. If you want me to run the Lucindas, let me know. I'll run those for 10 each. And those aren't earrings. Those are more brooches and pendants. I think we're finally finding some earrings on this one. Yep. Okay. The Lucindas are going to be 10. The earrings are going to be 2 pair for $8. And they're coming. I'm getting them out as we speak. These are marked Lisner. Run a Lucinda. Okay. Approach. All right, Lucinda choice is running. Like mother, like daughter. Which one would you? All right, that's a book pin. I knew that somebody was out there looking for a book pin and requested one, and I didn't have one, and then I just happened to be in the store the very next day, and there was one there. This is number 03. And like mother. Alrighty, that one is coming to you. Thank you very much. All right. Let's see. So that, do we need to run it again for anything? And then I have the, let me put the other ones out that you probably didn't see earlier. We have the little people playing tennis. We have, this looks like a group stopping for refreshments. I don't know if that's the mom or the dad or what we have there. Little kids sitting down with their cups. And then this one looks like they're outside having a tea party or selling lemonade or something outside. So if you want any of those, I can run them again. This is a music one. Hard to come by, but it's drums. The music pins are fairly rare. Okay, so these are marked Lisner. And these are marked Coro. These are marked Laguna. Looks like there's one missing there. I don't know if we can sell those like that. If somebody wants those, I'd run those for $1. The Lagunas. These are some little glass Rhine. Looking for the book ones. I thought you were. You must have been the one that came in there and asked me if I had any book ones. These are not marked. Little black glass rhinestone. Some just plain white button. And these are going to go 2 for $10. These are marked Napier. If that one's broken or if they're divided like that. This one's not divided, so I think this one is broken. That's another one pair I'll run for $1 if you're interested. And these guys are in a little itty bitty pocket, and I can almost not get them out of there. There we go. These are marked. Oh, I think these are marked Western Germany, but I need to get out my loop. Where did I set it? Oh, there it is. These are marked Hong Kong. These are screwbacks unmarked. Oh, these little rhinestone hearts, screwbacks. I see no name on them. And some little black screwbacks. Put them the right way. And rhinestone dangle screwbacks. Black and clear rhinestone screwbacks. These are glorious. These are glorious. Who are you? Come out of there. You are marked something, I think. Let's see. Hang on. I sure wish my hands worked better. No, they're not marked. Oh, goodness. But these are clip-ons. And there is a pair of them. Put them back on the card so I don't lose them. All right, let's find the earrings. All right. This is running. Pair. Choice of 2 pair. And another pair of What Are You, March? These are not March. Clip-ons. Then we have inlaid turquoise colored stone. I'm not sure if those are turquoise or not. I should have checked to see if they were sterling or not. Let me see. I see no marking. So that center stuff may just be resin. But they're cute. Little leaves. Can you tell I like blue? Look at the blue out here. All right, what are you guys? Oh my goodness. Oh, what are you guys? Holy Toledo, your pierced ears. Post earrings. I don't think they're marked, but we'll take a look. I see no marking. But wowza. Wowza. I'm gonna just set these over here like so. Let's see if there's any more in here. Yep, we got these. These are like plastics. Kind of look like ocean. Those are pierced. Pierced over here on this side. These are cute little screwbacks. And then these were marked Germany. what's going on with the lighting here, but all right, that is all the earrings that are in this particular box. There is other things like a belt. Oh, here's another 2 more pair of earrings. These are malachite. They may be faux malachite. I didn't realize that they do make a lab created one, and those very well may be. And then these are RLM Soho. These are wires. Robert Lee Morris, I believe it is. Soho Studio. Okay. I'm going to push the start button one more time and restart, and we're running. I have a Native American as, oh, close, start. Show you this belt. All right, this is just Native American style. It is a belt. It is faux turquoise, faux silver, and it has this on the end of the chain that you hook the belt to, the Thunderbird. And I am seeing, let's see, well, it's just a hook on. I think it goes, let's see, that's 24 and 8, 32 inch fully extended. If anybody's interested in that belt. I'm sorry, it's not easy to display. And this is a necklace. All right, that's about all we haven't shown tonight was necklaces. I also, if somebody has a little tiny wrist, I have a tiny copper cuff. And if someone has a larger wrist and would like something a little bit more upscale, this is, I thought it was signed, but it's not, a stone, yes, running. Desert Loving Gal is in there. Thank you. Which would you like? Sterling on top. Oh, those were not included. I know you. Those were not included. There's can't run those 2 for $10. Yeah, and if you don't want, I'm sorry, that's why they were sitting up here, way up here. They were supposed to be behind, but if you'd rather I refunded you, that's fine. How about the Lisner? Okay, I've got this Lisner. Okay, and the little, these here. All righty. Sorry about that. I have to be more careful and put those up. Yes, those would run for 20. They're heavy too, so. All righty. And that was all the earrings that were in that box. Let's see what's in the next box of earrings. Somewhere in here I have, oh yeah, it's in the next one. I have some rhinestone guys in here. These are not marked, but should be. Oh my gosh, they're beautiful. These are clip-ons. Which ones, hon? The maple leaves were. Oh no, they're clip-on. These are clip. And these beautiful cameos are screwbacks. I don't know if they are marked. I don't see a marking on them. Let's just move these out of the way. Yeah, they are. These are screwback, like smoky rhinestones, and circled with white ones. These are clip-on in the same similar style. These are clip-on. So if anybody sees 2 pair they like, let me know and we'll run them. These are screwbacks. These are, I think they're faux marcasites. Yeah. Now I got, oh, those are not, that's missing a shell, or I'd put those out too. All right, here's some wires. Little cobalt blue dangles. And then some like smoky rhinestone. And oh, there's some nice ones here. Little black glass. And then look at these. I'm looking to see. These have a heart. These have a, I think this is KC for Kenneth Cole. But they're green tiger eye. Or moonstone, whatever you call that. Those are pretty. These are I don't know if those are plastic or shell. They're made to look like shell. Those are, of course, wire. These are possible. I didn't find any markings on there, and these have not been tested. These are very interesting. They're like a hoop dangle, pierced. Interesting. That they have a patina on them, and then the little square crystal. Look at there, sort of lavender color, very light pale purple, pale amethyst color. It's wire. If you're into thermoset, I think these go to a matching necklace or a bracelet set that I have, though, so I'm going to hold those aside. Here comes some more post type. Those. And some enamel on some kind of metal. I don't think it's copper, but they are that style. And then here's another pair of enamel on metal. Pierced post. Oh my. Wow. Okay. La-di-da on these. They're very pretty. They're less very boho. And then I have these pair of clip-ons. Bird of Paradise. And then these are clip-ons, and they are marked. Who are you? Who are you? Who? These are marked something that's very, oh, they're coral. These are marked coral. Clip-ons. All right, do we have any Any choices? Anybody want any of these, or clean these all up? I'll go. Oh, I have some of these. I think these are like a Hawaiian seed. These are post. There's some kind of seed. They almost look like watermelon seeds, and they might very well be watermelon seeds. I'm not sure. And then these are Napier. You can almost tell Napier. Their metal is smooth and shiny. These are screwback. Well, these are screwback clip-ons. They do both. Here, let me try to show you. Why is that? No. Here we go. So you can clip them on, and then you can adjust the tension with the screw. All right, that's all the earrings that are in this box. That's a lot of them. So we'll just go backwards as I'm putting them away, because I don't have room to have them all out at once. You see something you like, let me know. I'm putting these so far have all been screwbacks. I'm putting screwbacks away first, I think. Screw back. Screw back. Coro screw back. These are clip-ons. Clip-ons marked Hong Kong. And these are not marked. These are coral clips. Clip-ons. Screw back. Screw back. Wires. 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 Unusual wires. Glass wires. These are post. enamel post, enamel post, dangly wires. Maybe those are resin, I think. Oh, this could be glass. Let me see. Nope, they're resin. Pretty lovely resin. We have screwbacks. And we have clip-ons. And we have wire. I had to test those. They look so much like sterling. I had to test them. These are screwbacks. Clip-on. Screwback. Clip-on. Wire. I'm going to put those on some other kind of back. This card is too big for the box. These are clips. These are clipped. Malachite clip. These are posed. I think these are like a plastic imitating ceramic. In there. And post. All right, that takes care of that box. Now the next box is a little bit more higher end ones, believe it or not. These will have some Tervari and some all kinds of stuff in there. Let's see. These came out of a jewelry jar, and they were, oh my gosh, there were so many of them in there. I think 300 pair of earrings in there. Let's see. Where do we start? Okay. These are Sarah Cove. I try to do this, some semblance of and these are not marked. They are faux pearl, kind of a silver tone. These are faux pearl and unmarked clip-ons. These are probably all clip-on or screwback. These are Tervari, I think. Yep. Clip-on. Clip-on that look like, kind of look like pierced. Oh, they go this way. Isn't there another one of those in there, guys? I don't know. All right. These are clips. These are enormous but beautiful but heavy clip-ons. The size of those are about 1.5 inches across. They are quite the pair. I'm going to put this one back in the box until I find the other one. Let's see. There's 2 of these. These are interesting. These are leather designer. Leather designer. And then we have Monet. And these are beautiful. These are Avon clip-ons. The blue stones surrounding the cranberry. These are not signed. Very classic 60s. Those feel heavy enough to be glass faux pearls. Those are clip-ons. Here is a pair of old clip-ons that are marked Germany, and they are pansies. Where's that pesky that we used to have come in here? She was always asking for pansies. These are like celluloid or resin or some kind of plastics material. Are they pansies or are they African violets? Not sure. They're marked Germany. These are clip-ons. I thought they were wires there for a minute, but they're not. They're clip-ons. And here's another pair, and these are red. So you could buy both pair for 10 there. These are not, yeah, these are marked probably Monet. No, they got the Monet kind of class, but they're not marked. Oh, yes, they are. These are Monet. Monet clip-ons. These lovelies. Enamel and metal clip-on. They look like waves. These are not marked. And I have 2 pair alike, and no, I don't. Never mind. I thought that was 2 pair alike, but it's not. These could use a good cleaning. These have a little bit of a patina to them. The pearls are dirty. Here are some clip-ons. These are what they call dog bone clip-ons. These are a good quality clip-on, but I'm not sure they aren't marked. All right, these are some enamel clip-ons. These are beautiful. No markings. Oh yes, there is markings. What are you? No, they are marked. What are you marked? Made in the USA. Made in the USA. But then they didn't put the company name on them. Isn't that a shame? They're beautiful. Clip on. Anybody see two pair they like? These are designer somebody's. Not signed though. Look like pretzels. Ooh, 1:30 a.m. here in Ohio. There's some more Monet. These are very tribal kind of looking. Southwestern or Aztec type Monet. These are screwback clip. Faux pearl. These are unsigned enamels. These are some little interesting little guys. These are screwback clips. These kind of remind me of, boy, these are in nice condition. They're not marked though. Look at the nice condition of those screwbacks. Screwback clips. Now we got some vintage rocks. It's a clip, screwback. Oh, Lordy. Well, these are clip-ons, and these are Trifari. And they go this way. All right. One taking off all the ones that are on the card, and now all the rest of them are loose ones. These are, I think these are Crown Trifari. Yes. Crown Trifari on these. Anybody see any? I'll just run that while I'm looking through. Now, I have been told that these coin earrings are really in style. So these are kind of like clumps of coins. Don't know how to express that any other way, and they are clip-ons, and they just kind of waterfall like so. Clip-on. It's kind of a weird setup. Oh, I guess they would go like that. But the tops, see, I don't care for that because the where they hook onto the thing shows, unless there's something missing that those should have had another coin or something covering that all up. Anyway, there's two of those, of course. There's a pair, and then there are these. These are. I'd like to move all of these. There's a pair of wood clip-ons. Oh my gosh. Too bad we don't have a pair of these. This is an unmatched pair. Look at the tiny little clip on there. Tiny little thing. And then we've got some of these kind of things. Several different sizes and colors. All right, I'm going to try to move these over so that we can have a spot to show this other stuff. That's a lot. Whatever. How about these guys? These are so cool. Look at here. Oh, you just don't find these every day. There is some enamel loss on there, but I don't think they're anything that couldn't be touched up somehow with some hobby. You know, you go to the store and you get some model building enamels, paint them back up. Cherries. There's a pair of those. Those are clip-on. And then look at these guys. These are making a statement. They're clip-on shoulder dusters. And then we have this is interesting. I have a pair of these. And we have have 3 of these. Maybe there's was 2 pair. Oh no, some of the dangles have fallen off, so we won't show them. Some of their dangles came off. Okay. Let's go in here. Screw back. Those are Napier. These here, Napier. This is BSK. These are beautiful. Oh, whoa. Look at that. You can see that I either ran out of earring backs or I got tired of doing inventory. These aren't inventoried. Enamel clips. Showed those already. We have some matte finish. I think these are Monet style. But do they say Monet? Not clearly. These are nice. I like these. I'm not going to see if they say Monet on the inside of here. They probably should. No, they don't. Very odd. Let me see. Maybe say it on this side. No. And these don't spring. These are just pressure. The tighter you push them to your ear, the tighter they stay. So, just saying. These are very interesting. These are Monet, and they are fantastic. Oh my gosh. Look at that. There is 2 of them. There's the other. And then these are not signed type. Kind of look like cufflinks, but they're not. These may be supposed to look like ladybugs. Not sure. Ow. Man, they're strong. No wonder she had pads on here. Is that like a native kind of symbol? Almost looks like a turtle. No, like a bug. Not really even what's in here. All right, let's see. We got Got a little basket weave ones. These are screw back and clip on. And they are Napier. So those are Napier. Basket weave ones. And these, I think, are Avon, and they go with the Golden Glory brooch, I think. These, well, I don't see an Avon marking on them, but they're pretty. I'm going to put those back in there. And then there's these clip-ons. These are just your standard faux pearl clip. And remember those ones I told you were kind of dirty and needed their pearls cleaned? Look at the difference. This is a newer pair. One's more well maintained. These are in perfect condition. All right, we just have a couple more openings in here. These are Trifari. There's a pair. And then these are like a lucite. These are clip-ons. My grandma would have had ones like this. Made to look like agates, but they are not. They are plastic. And then there is this pair of screwbacks. It's time for Easter. Look at the beautiful color on those. Now, I bet this lady would have had matching set of pearls to go with that. And then these are not marked clip-ons. Hey, there's that other one that I was looking for that we couldn't find at the very beginning. Well, there it is. Put that where I can. This is unusual. Who are you? This is Monet. Are you guys still awake out there? This is, I think this is Trifari. Oh my gosh. It makes me look every time I, oh no, these are Avon. Avon. These are not signed. Some verdigris on the back here need a good cleaning. Comes off with vinegar. In fact, I had a Q-tip I'd show you because I have some vinegar down here. Which book need cleaned? As does this one. This one is, my goodness, what is the name on here? Sarah Coventry. Huh. And here's the one that needs the cleaning. Look at that. See, this stuff is kind of contagious. So if you get it on one, it can spread to the others. So I'm going to put these in and clean them up before I put them back in this box. And that's all that's in this box. So we had nothing that floated anybody's boat, huh? No clip-ons. I'm not clip-on fans. There was a jar full of clip-ons with mates, and this jar was $15 for the whole jar. Had over 300 pair of earrings in it. It's fantastic. Fantastic buy. Find. It's the find of the day. There was another one there, and I missed it the other day. One of my lady friends was in there, and they just walked up to her and gave it to her. And I said, well, I guess I have to be in here more often for people to recognize me. A lot of these are what am I trying to say? I don't even know. A lot. They're mostly clip-ons. They were almost, oh yeah, it's a jar full of clip earrings with mates, and then I crossed the price out. We did a jar. I'm going to put these to the side. Ouch. Put these to the side to clean. All right, guys. I've been on for 3.5 hours, and I was going to do an all-night marathon, but there's really nobody out there that's interested. So, oh, LG. No, I just said that, and here comes a raid. How about that? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I said, there's nobody else out there. Where they all went away. They all went home or something. I didn't know where they all went. Let's run a choice of clip-on earrings here for $1 in honor of the raid. Let me just kind of move these around. We'll do a little scan. These are all clip-ons from Angel's Treasure Chest. Well, thank you for coming in. Thank you, Angel, for sending your folks over. These are all clip-on or, what do they call those? Clip and screwback. There's a pair of Avon clip-ons. I've never seen Avon clip-ons before. I don't know why. I just haven't seen them. We've got some beautiful enameled ones. We've got some designer leather ones. We've got these beautiful ones. I haven't decided if these were violets or pansies, but I think they're pansies. Where did the other one of those go? Oh, it's in, whoops. Sorry, in the box. All right, so let me bring a raid over, or find a raid. Let's see. Don't go away. That's the problem with the touch screen. If you touch it the wrong way, let's see. Sorry, guys. Ring raid. Let's make this a earring raid. We were selling a choice of two. Okay. I am going to, because it is what it is, I'm going to set the shipping to free just for this raid. So we're going to have free shipping on this raid, and you're going to have a choice of 2 pair of earrings for $1. Update the listing, and we're going to move it to the stage. Here we go. Out there you like. LG's in there. She sees something. Thank you for your bids. Earring rate ×2 LG. What would you like? Do we need a scan for you? Bottom left bling, this one. That's one. And here, I'll try to. The Avon clips. Aren't they pretty? Cranberry with blue stones around the outside. Thank you. You are so welcome. All right. So, I was just getting ready to put all of these back and get something else out, but as I'm going backwards, I will show you what's here. These were Sarah Coventry. Oh, I have to show you these. These are absolutely fantastic. Look here. They've got some wear on the enamel, but oh my goodness, aren't they so cute? These are clip-ons. And I've got a lot of these on. Monet. Sometimes I wish I didn't put them on the cards because they're harder to store when they're on the card. These are beautiful. I really like those. Some of my favorites. These are Monet. Not signed. more Monet. This was pretty much a name brand lot here. Lots of Monets. I have this pair of Laguna and this pair of Monets. This one is missing a stone right there, one of these white ones. And this one, I think, had a boo-boo and it's fractured on the inside, I think. I don't think it's supposed to be divided in 4 like that. So I would run both of those together for $1. Anybody wants them for craft? And I do have a craft bag over here if we want to run the craft bag that I have been collecting for the past couple days. If you want to see that, we can run the craft bag. It's going to start at $5. So, I don't know. This is like a map. I got all of these out of there. Now, why don't they go back in? They just don't want to. Now I know why I had those dividers out, so these can fit in there. Oh, sorry guys. And I have brooches. Oh, there's a whole nother box full of earrings. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do you guys like to see more earrings, or you want to see something else? Let me know. I was just getting ready to call it quits, but if you're willing to watch, I'm willing to show you some more. I had planned to stay on all night, so it's going to be a marathon. Quite a pile. Quite a pile here. Oh. Brooches, pendants. Let's see what's down here in this box. All right, these are various different styles of earrings in here. This is kind of a lightweight box. These are post and wire. I got cameras. I'm just going to go through them quick. If you see ones you want, stop me. These are post, little black roses. These are clip. I'll try to sort them. These, believe it or not, are post. Wild things. Here are some slot machines. Wires. These are post, but I don't know why they're in a bag. Let's see. Probably because that's where the number was at. These are post. Kind of a wraparound post. I'm going to write the number on a card so I don't have to put them back in a bag. Inventory control number 10494. That means it was on book 10, page 494 of, I think there's 1,200 things in that book. I do have some Lucindas here. Lucindas are going for 10 each. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and a music one, 5. Those are going for 10 each. So if you want those run, let me know. These are some kind of designer leather ones. These are going in the craft bag because, like I said, that one is broken, and then this one is missing a gizmo. And there's, put those in there. There's the craft bag so far. Weighs about 4 pounds. All right, let's see. These are post, but they're those, the ones where the thing clips over the post. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. All right, post. Look at these beautiful little guys. Post. Put those over here. I'm going to move the Lucindas out of the way since nobody wants them. This is post one choice, but there's 2 pair on there. One choice with 3 pair. One choice with 2 pair. One choice wires. And one choice, 2 pair. Those are post. 2 tiny little cameo. Little chandeliers, Japanese lantern kind of things. Those are pierced post as well. I think I found the box of posts. Let's see what we have here. Those are missing stones and I was saving them. I have a pair of sterling silver cufflinks that are as heavy as I'll get out. With turquoise. The whole thing's sterling. We need to measure that up and turn those back in. Let's see. We have some open work kind of cloisonne kind of style. We have some dangle dangles, art glass, and freshwater pearls up there on the top. These are some clips, some statement clips. We'll put them over here. Oh, who likes kitties? Where's my kitty lovers? Felix the cat, the wonderful, wonderful cat. So these are the ones where you wear the head in the front and the body in the back. And it looks like the kitty's jumping through your ear. If you want to see how they look, I can put one on. Why not? Let me go do that. I don't know if I can. No, I can't get them on because this is going to require coordination, which I don't have tonight. Sorry. But they're there. Yes, my husband has one upstairs in the kitchen. Kitty cat clock, they're called. Kitty cat clock. They look like, yeah, Casper the friendly, or not Casper. What was the name of that cat? Felix. Felix the cat. Wonderful one. He looked like Felix. These are 1928 brand screwbacks. Little porcelain roses on there. These are all. If you had only had one ear, but everybody's got two. That's such a shame. There's only one of these, but I saved it anyway. I could not get rid of it. It was too darn cute because I figured you could wear this on your lapel. Look at that. Isn't that darling? Oh, I wish there was two that came out of the jar on that one, but there wasn't. And then we have these. These look like macaroni to me. And then there were these. And then there's this set that has a matching pendant. Faux pearl with a faux pearl pendant. I think I just teamed them up together. I don't know if they actually belong together or not. These are those little button earrings that look like the old style clip-ons. Yes, it's a cat. These are pierced. Yep, it's a cat. It's a post earring. Dangling. Oops, it's backwards. That's the back side of him. Here's the front side. Oh, yeah. These are cute. Look at the pointy ears too. Just, you know, it's me. I can't have to save everything. No wonder I have so much junk, right? And these are clip-ons. How did those get in here? I think they're black carnations. And then there's two more pair in here. Everybody's got to have wrenches and oil cans. Right? We had one arm bandits and wrenches and oil cans and cameras. Yeah. We had all kinds of stuff in here. And then there's these things. I don't know what these are. They're just like bunches of chain. And then down in the bottom was a squirrel. There's something else here too. What is this pin? Horse head. Horse head tack pin. I think that is an Avon pin. I'm not sure. It's a well done horsey though. So good looking horsey for a change. Sometimes when they're doing these, they don't model them very good, or whoever did the designs weren't very knowledgeable about horses. Let's put it that way. Okay. So that's all of them that are in that box. And we're just going to go backwards. You tell me if you need anything. Here's the slot machines. Who's that goes to the casino all the time? In the morning, I see her. Is that an MJ go to the casino? I think so. Well, I'm just about done with earrings. I can't handle any more earrings. I did 4 boxes full of earrings, and there's another box down there yet. You're not bringing that one out. I just am not. Uh-oh. We're getting a brown out here. Uh-oh. That means it's getting colder outside. We're supposed to have, schools are all closed in Ohio tomorrow. We're supposed to have minus 16-degree wind chill. And almost every function that I know has been canceled for tomorrow. So that's why I decided I would go on. That's why this is a snow day snow day show. All right, let's see. And then a lot of the earrings that I have, I gave away as thank you gifts. And when I do an earring show, if I did earrings and you bought a bunch of stuff, I put an extra pair of earrings in there for a thank you. So I did that in the past. Boy, those look like, and they look like the consistency of egg noodles. I think I'm getting tired. So there's 10 of you still hanging out. Are you all night owls? Or are you just being kind? Or a little of both? That one doesn't want to cooperate there. All right. Oh, the kitty cat. I wish there was 2. I'd wear them all the time. I'd wear them all the time. I love kitties, but my kitties all passed away. No more kitties for us. They messed up my house too bad when they got sick. All right. Do we want to run on earrings? They were 2 pair for $10. Or I think I reduced it to 2 pair for $8, weren't they? What did I have on there? Let's see. Yes, they were 2 pair for $8. See more earrings. I'll pull out the last box. But I have had 1, 2, 3, 4. We had brooches, earrings, pendants, bracelets, shoe clips, Lucindas. Still have these Lucindas, the last of my Lucindas. I had bought a lot of 32 Lucindas, and they also sold that one day. And then when I got more of them, I had to pay up for them, so I couldn't sell them quite at the same price. All right, let's see this here. There are some wearables. There are some, well, let me see. Let me show you what's in here. I just don't, this is beautiful. It's an absolutely gorgeous thing. And I thought, well, this is a beautiful mirror. It's like new, but it's been monogrammed. And there is some loss here. So I thought somebody could put a nice big round medallion of something in there, because the rest of it is absolutely gorgeous. So that I put that in the craft pile. So, there's some good stuff in here. There's some earrings. There's some tie clips. There's some chain. There is some bronze bangles. There's this is a survival bracelet. It's 5 to 6 feet of rope. So if you undo this, and you have 5 to 6 feet of rope, and it's from what I understood, somebody told me that you can use the clasp as a whistle. I don't know how, but if you unbraid this, you get 5 to 6 foot of rope. So that's why they kind of keep it. And the tensile strength that holds up to 110 pounds. So you could use it to tow a car, maybe. I don't know. And then there's these in there. Look at these cute little dudes. They're little rubber elephants. Maybe I should keep these out for thank you gifts, but no, I put them in there. There's some bangles, some ring thingies. This is kind of cute. An emotional spectrum. You're golden, you're grateful, the pits, red hot, balanced, meh, and rosy. I think you spin it. So there's some good stuff in here. I see a pair. I put those pairs of clip-on earrings, and there's some good harvesting. These are really nice AB rhinestones on here, but the metal on these earrings was terrible. So there is a breast cancer survivors bracelet in there. There's some a clear crystal chandelier pendant. There's a spring ring. Yeah. Oh, there's a pair of doll shoes, little felt doll shoes. I mean, what was in a jewelry jar? All this stuff was in a jewelry jar, and some of it didn't qualify as jewelry. So, but if you do crafts, this would be a good pick. I have to weigh it, but I think it's about. I think we could go for 4 pounds. I think. Let me see. Where is the bag? Craft repurposing bag. Edit item. Let me just make sure I have the weight right on it. Going to make that 4.5. And we'll do that. And I still will refund the overage. No worries. Move to stage. It is a $5 start. And there you go. Anybody wants it. Bag anywhere else on the marketplace for only $5. This is a partridge in a pear tree Christmas ornament. There's a watch. All right. Okay, we'll just keep on building. We did bracelets earlier today, and this is my newest purchase on a bangle. These are $8 bangles. This is a print. This is not real roses. This is a print that's been applied to the back of the lucite. I have bangle 1, 2, 3, 4 shoe boxes full of bangles. And I let's see. I have some hard goods here too. Let's show you this. This was a new thing. I forget the name of it is, but this is a peanut gourd teapot with a rat on it. And this was made from purple clay. And when it gets fired, it turns brown. And it was a definite thing. I can't remember what the name of it is. Maybe if I can find my phone, I'll do a quick Google search. There we go. It is a, hang on. It is a open camera. And there it is. It is a Chinese Ying Zing clay teapot made from Zisha purple clay, featuring a mouse finial and a design incorporating peanuts and gourds. The teapot's thick walls and have high iron content, so they provide excellent insulation for tea. And the porous structure of the clay allows the teapot to breathe. The clay can endure drastic temperature changes. It's spelled YIXING. Teapots are highly collectible items. And that one, yeah, there's one just like it. The mouse is a little different. My mouse is kind of like, hey, I don't do mice very well. Oh my gosh. Wait till you see the mouse. I mean, he's kind, and there's the vent hole from the tea. He kind of looks more like a, I don't know. Anyway, he's a $10 start, and it's peanut through and through, a gourd shaped peanut. All right, and then I also have paperweights. This one is not, this is the one that is signed. Yeah, it's signed JAR 88 or JAK or JAR or JOR, but it's signed. And that one would start at 15. And then I have another a little bit smaller one. He is also signed bath glass. This is from 2022, and it has a sticker right there. Bath glass, bath aqua glass. And I better take this off before it pulls our sticker off. And that one also started at 15. And then I have this beauty. The polar bear on ice. He is unsigned and probably had a sticker from what they say, and it was probably Swedish glass. Could have been I can't remember the name of it. But anyway, he would start at 15. And let's see what else we have sitting around here. Oh, I have these. I will start this at 30 if you like. This is made in Italy. It's on the original card. It's an old original card. Clip-on earrings and a matching brooch. And silver tone. And I would run the set for 30. Okay. Does anybody know who this guy is? He just came. He was in something. It was like in a bag purchase. I don't know who he is. I don't know if he's a rugrat or. It says Moonbug. (2021) is nowhere near vintage, but Jazzwares LLC, made in China. Moonchild. I have some Brighton here. And I have, here's a beautiful Brighton jeweled bracelet. $10 on that one. And the Brighton. There is the bee in the heart. Be careful when you're going into stores. People are advertising some things as Brighton that don't have the bee and the heart on it. Almost has to have that in order to be the Brighton. There's a lot of duplicating of that heavy silver tone metal like this. But this one is Brighton. But that's the kind of metal. Even the necklaces are heavy like that. This one is Brighton. There's the bee. This is a magnetic clamp bracelet. Magnetic hinged bracelet. It does not fit my 7.5-inch wrist, at least not today anyway. Sometimes it does, depending on how much arthritis I've got. Let's see. Not today, it's about that much short. But that is also Brighton. And that one would also start at 10. I have this lovely sterling silver, tested, marked and tested, inlaid turquoise and coral with one little chunk missing right there. Could be easily filled with resin and that you would, no one would know. But the silver content is is well, 0. Why don't you do? Oh, I know why. There we go. Sorry. $16.81. 16.81. And so let's see. Oh, golly. Where's my calculator? Calculator right there. Oh, we would start it at 50. So, and it's a size 9, 9.5. It's a size 10.5. Actually, a little bit bigger than a 10.5. No, I'm sitting right on a 10.5. And it fits on my middle finger. This one. Okay. Let's turn you off and move you aside. I got too much stuff out here. I don't know where to put it. All right. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm going back to the very beginning of the night to show you what I had, and this is contemporary, but it is the cutest little keychain or bag charm. Bag charms are in. This is very Betsy Johnson style with the open hearts in the back. It is not a Betsy Johnson, however. I don't know what that is there. What is that? What kind of wire sticking out? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Okay. It is what it is. Don't know. It's brand new. So I don't know. This I purchased at a thrift store. So it is contemporary, but I did source it. And then I also have a little green fishy. Little green fishy. These are $10. And then the piece that I love, look at this one. Oh my gosh. This one also has a carabiner clip on it. Look at that stiletto. Those are $10. And then I happen to have 2 of these. This is a sun brooch. They're exactly alike. That's kind of thick, heavy metal, embossed. I do have a Brighton Cancer Survivors bracelet. Another $10 Brighton. 3 of them there. These are Renoir copper earrings, clip-ons. They start at 20. I'll put those back here because I have a Matisse Renoir bangle back here. These are marked MBSF, and that stands for Marjorie Bayer of San Francisco. Designer earrings, brutalist style, clip-ons, and the top section up here tested 800 silver with my acids. I don't know how reliable that is, but that's what it tested. I have not had that verified at the jewelers yet. This is a Hollycraft marcasite brooch. Beautiful piece. This is old and beautiful. And look at those marcasites. $10 start on that. There's the mark right down there, Hollycraft. Pendant brooch here. Kind of Celtic kind of style. Those are resin. This is called English Rose. Was dedicated for Princess Diana in 1997, and it's called English Rose, England's Rose. Pardon me. It is part of I believe it's Danbury Mint. Let me see what the other name is down here. Graziano. Signed Graziano as well. Okay, this would be a $20 start on this one. This is a bar brooch, $10 choice. The only one that's not $10 so far is the Graziano. Everything else. And the paperweights were 15. Teapot was 15. This is a $10. The Lucindas are 10. This is a two-tone heart. 2 gold ones, 1 silver one. Lightweight metal. Probably 1970s. I have a little teeny weeny little crown brooch. It looks like that pearl has been replaced. Looks like there's some wear on the luster on the other ones. You probably could replace all the other ones and then not know that there was a problem. It's hard to find matching colors for them, though, to find the aged color looking. That's the trouble I'm having with this owl back here. He's missing 5 little pearls. But he is so good. And he is a Sarah Coventry. I believe that's what that says. Yeah. Sarah Cup. I have pewter dolphin with a faux rhinestone. He is marked SCM pewter N9. I don't know if SCN is spoon teaks or not. I know I have some that are spoon teaks, but they're marked spoon teaks. Shoe clips. Anybody into shoe clips? I have a pair of metal bronze tone ones. These are $10 start. And then I have a pair of made in France. I have not tested for Bakelite. These are marked made in France. Right? I'm getting sleepy. Right down there. Let's see, by my thumb down here. Made in France. There they go. There it is. Made in France. That's some awesome shoe clips. And let's see. Then we have this mesh kind of bangle. It is a Premier Designs. And it had a spot that was making me catch, like, and I think there I put a piece of tape over it just so that it wouldn't scratch anybody. I think the tape is probably, nope, the tape is still there, but I can feel the tape up. But anyway, it's a nice bracelet, nice cuff. Excuse me. We have a clamper bangle, polka dotted. That one does fit on my wrist. It's funny because that's virtually the same size as the other one. It's just this one's round and this one's round and the other one is oval. I have this howlite 3-stone toggle clasp bracelet. It is magnetic. It is not in any way, shape, manner, or form true silver. These are real stone, but they're howlite stone. Which is a porous white stone that they put dye into and make it look like turquoise. I have this beautiful brooch that I would run for $5 instead of $10 because it has one leaf petal there that is in need of a touch-up of some sort to make it match the other portions of the thing. It had the plating was off of it. So if you have a way to create a brushed metal look, and that could touch that up really well, and you'd have a beautiful brooch for only $5. I think I'm going to look at this one under the loop and see if it's marked 925 on the clasp. Not seeing it. Not seeing it. Maybe I should check to see if it's magnetic first. That might tell us something. Aha, it's magnetic, so it's not silver at all. But it's cute. It's a little bells charm bracelet. Bells and pearls. And it would fit a size. It's got a little bit of an extension you can let out. Well, let me let it out all the way. Why not? Let it out all the way, and then we will be able to say that you can make it shorter. So it goes to a, oh, come on, bell, hang the right way. You got to hang the right way, otherwise. Okay, it goes to a 7.5. I had run this one for 5. I have 2 thimbles. Anybody collect thimbles? These are oldies. This one has some pretty ornate design on it, like a shell kind of thing. Charm bracelet a little closer. I'm trying this iPad's bigger and harder to work around than a regular camera. Okay, nothing, no problem. It's filthy dirty. It has not been cleaned. It needs cleaning. This is a beautiful Roman. It's marked RMN, which is the abbreviation for Roman. It is an enhancer clasp pendant. Go over a nice big chain. It is resin on the outside that glows under UV, and then the beautiful just glass pear-shaped rhinestones and a single round rhinestone in the center. And I don't know if this is hand painted or not. I have a lot of difficulty with my eyes trying to determine if that is or is not. I've looked at it over and over and over, and I'm going like, I don't know. But it is enamel on copper. And there is a lot of, I don't know what you call this, oxidation. Yeah, oxidation on the back. And it probably, when you heat it up to enamel it, I think it does makes that oxidizing too. But isn't that a beautiful, whether it's a transfer or hand painted? I don't know. Yeah, I wish it was easier to tell. I don't see any edges like you would see from a, extra like decal stuff. Anyway, that would be a $10 start. I have a cute little stone chips bracelet, stretchy. I would do that for 8. It's got a Dalmatian stone. It's got some, looks like some amethyst, some coral, a little bit of turquoise, a little bit of calcite. That looks like quartz. That's Dalmatian jasper. They call it jasper, but it's really not. That's probably a little bit of amethyst. The red is definitely coral. It's a stretch bracelet, and it would go for 10. Did I say 10 or did I say 8? I think I said 8. All right. Ugh, there's my light. I wish it would stay bright like that. All right. At the beginning of the show, I showed this thing. It is sterling silver. At least it tested sterling for me. And I gave the hint that it was something that was used for hygiene and asked everybody to guess. And then I also told them a second hint that it is antique, and this would be something that you put in your belt and carry, or belt or your sash, and you carry it with you to the outhouse. And that was the clues I got. So if you want to try to Google and see what you get, this has got little decorative little bangles on the bottom, on the top, so that when you hang it on your dress when you're walking out to the outhouse, you know. I don't know why those are like that. So if you have a guess, let me know. I know what they told me it is. But I'm a weapon to stab the skunks. You wouldn't want to make them mad. Okay. Well, they told me that this, you know, you stick it in your sash and you sashay out to the outhouse, and then while you're sitting there doing your thing, you can use this end. These are very sharp, like pins, so you could pin right into your sash. But you'd use these to clean under your fingernails, to clean your teeth. And then supposedly this end was to clean your ear. Go figure. Yeah. While you're sitting on the john. Now, well, you know, you're not supposed to put anything in your ear big enough to go in there. So maybe they knew that back then too. But yeah, these were, yeah, that's what it said, for hygiene. And I don't think it would be too hygienic to be doing that while you're sitting out there in an outhouse. And they did say it was antique. I cleaned it up. I don't have any silver polish, but I cleaned it with a Scotch Brite pad and some shampoo. So I didn't, you know, I didn't go whole hog on it, but I did test it, and it is testing sterling. Ah, so that got me to thinking about these thimbles as to whether they were sterling or not. I just don't know. Do they normally mark them if they are? So I may have to test. I may have to test the blah, 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 test the thimbles. Now I know this one is not quite as old as the next one I'm going to show you, but um, it is got a little ornate trim around there. Oh, is that marked there? See, it could be already worn off. I don't know. That might have been a name like Singer Sewing Machine or something like that. This one is a little older, and this was in a jewelry jar, and it's got a number 10 on it. Or is that, yeah, I see a number 10. It's not as ornate around the bottom, but it's got a built-in thread cutter. When they said hygiene, I had all kinds of things racing through my mind. I did, yeah. I said, no, you wouldn't want to do that there. So, yeah, I don't know. And hey, I've been lied to by AI before, so that's liable to be totally something not what comes up. This is a made in Japan thimble that says happy birthday on it. I would run all three of the thimbles for 10. I got this beautiful pair of enameled earrings in a bronze tone, either bronze tone or they're dirty silver. I haven't figured out which it is. I think they're bronze tone. Kind of like an Aztec-y kind of look. This is Miracle brand, and it is another Celtic brooch. Agates. There's some reason in their nature or in their history that they would put agates in here, but I don't know what it is. I didn't read up enough on it, but it is marked Miracle. There, that's an old pin. It does not have a pin stop. Oh no. I hate when I drop things because like half the time the stones fall out or I scratch it up real bad. No, I think it's okay. Set it down before I lose it again. There's a little butterfly. Those enameled butterflies are really collectible. Here's a kitty cat brooch. Alrighty, because I think I'm heading that way too. Good night, LG. Nice seeing you again. I'm going to sleep in after I get the mail out. I am going to put the packages out in my, I have a storm bin now for the postman, so he doesn't have to trudge through the snow. He just needs to walk up to my garage and open the bin and take the packages out. instead of having walking all the way around the house up under the porch, and then I don't have to shovel the sidewalk. Good night. This is a scarf clip. Alrighty, folks. Who else is out there? Anybody? Anybody that wants to see more? Or am I headed to bed? All right. With that, since I have this whole floor of things that I have to clean up, I think I'm going to call it. Good night, everybody. See y'all next time. Have a great day.